Hey everybody, welcome to another Roguary stream. We're now into Marchuary as we continue to Uary our way across the year, trying to beat every roguelike that I own. It's nice to have you here. We are still in the cut hole. We just got gifted another attempt at it just yesterday, day before yesterday. Got a little extra again. People still got some juice for me to play some Cud. So we've got 2 attempts left. Was locked in choice chamber for our next game. I'm guessing that we get through this fairly soon. I'd like to hope that this character lasts longer. We have some cool things going for us. But I've said that before. It took me almost 80 attempts, I think, to make it to the final boss the first time with this game, so you get an idea as to how mean it can be. This particular run has a mutant, so we are getting a whole bunch of different mutations instead of doing any kind of cybernetic stuff. And we've got some good ones. We've got Carapace, so that we are a turtle. We can pull ourselves into our shell. And the whole idea is that... Sorry. We're going to do a bunch of mental powers, and we have some already. We can slow down time around us. And we can now do corrosive gas generation, which is not a mental power, but basically we burst out a whole bunch of corrosive gas, and then we pull ourselves into our shell, and we just leave. I think that electrical generation isn't a natural mutation. I think that's one that we got off of a ability here. Yes, okay, there it is. Yes, we have the digital helm of Shishan, which we just got last time. It's good to see you, Ghidorah. Hopefully you're having a good night. We haven't even gone to Red Rock yet, so we're gonna do that. Okay, so we did go through Shishan. If we go through... Yes, okay, so that's Kakash, right? Let's see. Yep, alright. Perfect. We should have a very easy time going through this now, because we are, oh, I don't know, like 5 levels above where we need to be for it. Oh yeah, I was looking at... I wanted to remember where my thoughts were on like how we were doing the build, and I remember now. So I've got ego, willpower, and toughness pretty high. So the idea is, because we're a turtle, that we're just going to turtle up exactly. The plan is that we'll get a whole lot of toughness so that we're able to regenerate really quickly. Very hard to kill. I'm gonna get meditation as one of our abilities soon, which lets us regenerate at a much higher rate if we're not moving. And the reason I'm gonna do that is that we can kind of do all that stuff I was talking about, where we like mentally fight people or release some corrosive gas, pull ourselves into the shell, and then we can just sit and wait. And even as they hit us, we'll just regenerate, and they'll still be taking damage from all of our like AoE corrosive gas type stuff. So that's the plan. Not saying it's gonna work, but I think that's... we have the basics of what I would like to do for this run. Realized I'd have picked up all that trash too. Yep. I don't need 10 pounds of garbage. So yeah, we're in a little bit of a Slay the Spire 2 shelter, I'm guessing. I feel like everyone else that I know, that, especially anybody that does roguelikes or card games at any point. Oh, huh. Weird. Is probably into Slay the Spire 2 really hard right now. I don't have the time. And I've been trying to save up a little bit of money right now, so I haven't been spending on new games, so I haven't bothered to get Slay the Spire. It sounds like it's gone over really well. Lots of people that I know really, really like it. There's nothing... Oh, right, okay, because it's nearby, not there. And since we have 2 heads, let's put on 2 sun veils. Seems like a good plan. I see someone post hitting the end of the currently available story already. I mean, it's early access. I get it. I don't know. I'm just not that excited for it because it's kind of... It's a genre that I think I'm a little done with. It's not really even Slay the Spire's fault, it's all the copycats that came afterwards. Some of them have been better than Slay is, I would say, actually. But it's meant that, as a streamer particularly, and somebody that built my name doing card games, I apparently am on every mailing list for that style of game, and I get, I kid you not, probably, even now, like, this is post-big roguelike deck builder boom, I would say, I get at least, like, 5 or 6 emails a week that are, we have a new Spire, like, check us out. And it's just, I'm sure some of them are really, really good. I just can't care enough about all of them. It's too much. It's a very crowded market. Alright, we learn about Bird Wife. Interesting. Let's get rid of those. And a torch went out. And that right there is why you consider it its own subgenre. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. I'm just going down the next floor because I don't... Oh no, right. I'm gonna remove the cell from that because we need a corpse from this, and if I light it on fire, just get ashes. I'm not gonna bother to fight all that third floor. There's not really any reason to. I mean, I guess I can get a small amount of experience, but most of the experience in this game isn't from fighting. It's from doing the quests, and I'm gonna do the quests. Or, like, finding new areas. Like, it's a lot of delving and solving puzzles and things that give you a lot of the really important progress. Okay, the electrified freezing bronze dagger might be better than what we have. Gotta make sure, let's buy... Oh, there are no lead slugs for us to get. Gonna dump off a little bit of water because we have a lot of it. We don't need 400 drams of water here. Like 100 tends to be quite a bit. And now let's get wire for Argiv. Just a little spontaneous combustion, don't worry about it. No, 50 feet of copper wire. We're 1/4 of the way there. Oh, I forgot to identify that. Get the foam identified, drop this corpse, and keep our search for wire. Didn't find the stairs down. We did find wire up top there. You don't automatically pick up wire if it's 50 feet or more. Well, 50 feet is actually the maximum. Yeah, there we go. Because before that it has no weight. And it automatically picks up things with 0 weight, but it doesn't pick up something that weighs a pound like that. So you gotta be on the lookout. Especially because that's now half of the wire that we need. And actually, there's not much point in continuing on, because we've got these stairs down. I'm gonna just release some gas. We haven't done any of the cool things yet. Just gas everybody up. Let them die. How is... I was gonna say, I'm not sure how they actually survived that long. Our gas is only level 1. We'll have to up it. My farts can get so much worse. Okay, we have found the problem of using the electrified dagger, which is that because the electricity jumps to other things, we tend to aggro a lot of extra guys around us who were friends. 20 feet of wire there. I'm just going to get the big patch in the middle. And I don't need wire after that, so we'll just leave. Back to town and back to Argiv. Get our next quest. Gotta remember, I'm not a tinker this time. Buying all those data discs doesn't matter all that much. Money doesn't matter that much to this character at all, in fact. The last couple of characters we've had have been Truekin, and money has been at a high premium. And now it's just like, oh, whatever. Oh, I totally missed that Ruin of House Eisner got rusted. Ew. That sucks. Well, let's make sure we get it fixed. That's our legendary pistol that we found. I actually think we just sell those and get like steel potter's knife. Sure. Probably want to keep some chem cells. It's nice to have batteries. Let's go talk to Argiv. Argiv should be able to fix our gun. So what skills do we have? We have a little bit of persuasion, we have endurance, self-discipline, which was the path to meditation, short blade, tinkering. Oh, we do have a little tinkering. Right, I forgot I got a bit of it. It's gonna be hard for us to get higher than, like, Tinker 1, really? Because our intelligence is not super high. There's a way to slowly raise it, but yeah. Like, Tinker 1 needs 19. We have 17. So that's like 12 levels away for us to finally get it. Not great. Let's talk to that friendly guy by the fire and then get the hell out of there. Okay, I'm making everyone slow, and then I'm just pouring gas. There we are. I have to be careful we're not actually a really high level to be here yet. Well, I wouldn't say we're under leveled, but we're kind of the appropriate level. Which means caution. I need to check and see, actually. Yeah, we have 0 mutations to get anymore, right? So we don't have any unstable ones? No. So anything we get now, we have to pay for. I really, really want regeneration is the thing. Oh, I'm punching people to death because we didn't equip the knife. I'm like, man, these are harder than I expected, even for us not being super high level. That would be why. You should probably have a knife. I'm sitting there going like this at people, and then going, oh wait. This works a lot better when I have a dagger. This whole jabbing motion that I learned. It goes great with a weapon. Try and pull everybody into this little opening here so we don't get overwhelmed. The classic roguelike move. They tried to have a mind battle with me, and little do they know, my mind's like a steel trap. Could keep upping the carapace, but it's pretty good already. get more heat and cold resistance. I'll do that still. It's our whole plan, right? Turtle up as much as possible and live. We said that the key to this run is going to be live and drink. Because we've not done well on the living part. I'll need some more water if I'm going to hydrate. Hi. That's very nice, thank you. Resonance grenade. And a stun gas grenade. What do we have for boots? Steel boots. Could wear these carbide ones, they're just really heavy. I need some... I need some gloves, actually. Weirdly enough, I don't have anything for my hands. Okay, I know you want the chair, but what if I don't give you the chair? What if I keep it today? I think that's probably an issue for you, huh? I feel a little guilty not letting him have it. He gets so upset. You have so many spots to sit in here, though. I have 2 different cat towers for you. He chooses to lay on the floor to make a point. Ah, cats. That's a lot of earthworms. Luckily, we've got our time dilation and corrosive gas, which works pretty well against a crowd like that. Speaking of... Yep. As a Puttis Templar Displacer, which will aggressively teleport us around. And that is a Slumberling, which is a bit of an issue. Oh, God. Okay. The reason my oh god there, by the way, is that I could probably handle... I was considering handling the Slumberling. I'm like, I think I can. But that man was also a threat. So I'm sitting here going like, oh wait, oh, okay, suddenly we've got 2 threats, and they're surrounding me. I don't like it as much anymore. Got the Slumberling. The nice thing is it's worth a lot of experience right now. The splicer went away again. Get back here. Thank you. Stupid thing. Engraved Iskari banner. I want to trek around the Nabal homestead. Gramras lost control of her chariot, drove it off a cliff. Fortunately, a group of succulents rescued her. And we have a new historic site, which is pretty rough to get to. Tried to burrow into my mind, and it just reflected the damage back at itself, which is always nice. We love to see it. That has a lot of enemies. Let's use our secret gas trick. One of the best parts you'll notice is that corrosive gas takes almost no time to recharge. Having high willpower means that your charge times goes way down. We've got pretty good willpower. Okay, we are tasked with going to Golgotha. We're gonna have the floating glow sphere, so we don't need any more. Flexivest is kind of cool. It's really expensive because it's engraved. Wait, what am I thinking? We've got a carapace. I can't wear body armor. Like, it's nice to see that early. Wait, doesn't matter for us though. I mean, a carbide dagger is a bit of an improvement on what we got, but it's not incredible. I'm okay just doing this. And then I also would like to read that engraving, see if there's any cool lore in it. It's just about how Methrarad III, the Lucent Shade, the Shadow of Nabal, died of natural causes at 129. I might actually... I think I need to buy these too. I'm just gonna do that. One of them should be a recoiler to get back to here. There we go. So now we have a little bit of fast travel potential. We can go between Joppa and Gritgate easily, at least. Nope. Install cell. Thank you. Did make it to the 6-day stilt. We need to go to Golgotha. If we actually just get Golgotha done without gaining any more levels, really, we get an extra bonus. I don't think it's super worth it, but we could do that. One thing I'm kind of looking at doing, I went back towards Joppa here, because around in these marshlands, we should find the remains of the last apprentice of Argiv. Kind of interested in doing that. Because they have wings, they pulled a Daggerfall, not Daggerfall, Morrowind. Find a lair of a legendary glowfish. I haven't been looking in these too much. It's not a bad idea to do it, because you can gain some really good reputation stuff. Speaking of reputation, ooh, wait, hated by the Nafaltali tribe? With that in mind, I think I actually take this fight. Oh, shit! This motherfucker's got some way to chop off arms? That sucks really bad. I liked my arm. I can regrow it. I really wanted to get regeneration, and now I have even better reason to want to get regeneration. We have an Uber Nostrum, so we'll do that. And regenerate our left arm and left hand. Not good, though. Not a fan of that. Not having a Uber Nostrum now is a bit of an issue. It seems like I can't seem to find the corpse. Maybe I'll just go to Golgotha. Doesn't mean I have to go through normally. Well, that kind of sucks. It's always on a center tile if I want to speed up looking for it. I thought it might be. Couldn't remember. It's not a thing that I've often searched for. Good to see you, Coyote. Thank you for gifting me another attempt at Caves of Cud. Here. Stupid turret shooting at me. We're good. We're good. here. Make sure that we're not missing the corpse. Looks like we're good. So it has to be in Salt Marsh. It has to be a center tile. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. Discovered a ruin. We'll take a look. Good thing we did. Books are really important for our character. When I said that we don't need money, actually, I guess that's not entirely true. Money would be nice because it means that we can buy books. Books give us levels. Levels for the mutants are very, very nice. Hopefully you're doing good tonight, Coyote. I've been getting a lot further into Gene Wolfe's Book of the New Sun on everybody's recommendation that it is very Cud-like. It's very weird. It's got the... definitely you can feel it in the prose. It's got very flowery language. Probably never seen the word scintillating anywhere near as much as in the game and the book together. Where am I at? He just... Severin, right, is his name? He just went and found and then had the dog go away with Triskelly, the three-legged dog that he found. So very early. I'm like 5 chapters in. Actually, I think exactly 5. It's very interesting. Dang, where is this corpse? Where's this crocodile? There it is. It's a book where you can always learn something new on our reread. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Like I said, I will say that as much as I tend to like that kind of thing, it's a book that requires attention because of the way that it's written. Prose is, as I said, flowery. I'm generally good with most of it, but it is definitely like crack out, open your thesaurus rather than easy McDonald's reading. Ooh, found a village. Well, there we go. It also helps, well, it doesn't help in a way, that all of it is like, much like this is, you know, oh, and then Severin went to Tagamish to talk to the Choclas about the Smilodons. And you're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, it's a lot of the world from that character talking about it as they know that world, and not really like sitting down and come sit on my lap, child, and let me explain the entirety of the world to you. It's like, no, like, you live in the world, you understand it, and it just kind of goes from there. And I actually like that style of writing, but it is not a style that, again, you have to sit and really steep in it. You can't half pay attention to it. Yeah, I think if you wanted to be uncharitable, you could say it was written pretentiously, but I don't think that that's actually true. It's just, it has a style. Yeah, it's very committed to the idea that it prevents in the foreword that it's a translation of a foreign culture's text. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, it just, well, you know this. Obviously, like, you know, makes sense. I tend to like that a lot more than ones that just tell you everything. I hear Glowfish probably has the quest. Yes. Nope, find Auk. Or Auk. Or Auk. I love that. For those that don't know, this is a... I mean, it's not a twinning lamprey. It's a, like... God, what are these called again? But yeah, so they're all one thing. They're just clones of themselves. They're also something I absolutely cannot fight, like it says impossible. They are wildly high level. Come close. My ploy has nearly come to fruition. I think it's trining lamprey, right? Like it's a twinning lamprey and then a trining lamprey, I think. Go to the ellipse proximal tabimass and drink from the godly clay jug. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not always true that books that explain things end up like this. Like, explanations are good, don't get me wrong, but there's a certain kind of explanation that ends up being kind of that show don't tell problem. And it feels like, part of the reason that I'd say the show don't tell thing there is that it feels very, like it's talking down to you. And sometimes that works. And there's certain times when, like, it works from a narrative standpoint, too. Thank God that's all friendly. But, like, especially in a book, the way that the Book of the New Sun is presented, where it is just this guy kind of keeping a journal and, like, telling somebody else from his own world about it. It's not like, he doesn't need to explain himself, and so then if it's a lot of him explaining how the regular world works, it just feels off. Because it feels out of character. It's like, well, why would they do that? This doesn't... like anybody else that picks it up would know. I don't have to go, like if I'm writing a note to a letter to a friend right now in real life and I go, yesterday I was on my cell phone. That is a cellular telephone, a phone that allows you to like, and just sit there and write out all of it. Like, yeah, I get what a cell phone is. What the fuck are you talking about? Right away, it just feels super strange. Oh, historians would love if you did that. Yes, absolutely. But it does. It feels like you're talking to, like somebody's telling you, like, I know that you're an idiot, so just let me explain this, and that's kind of unfair, but also it's the way that it ends up feeling. It's a tough solution for sure. Like, it's not an easy thing to solve. That's why it's a constant problem in a lot of media. I'm gonna buy a book. Buy a bird book. Oh wait, we're not... Right, we talked to them so we're not lost. Perfect. And I'm lost again. God, we cannot find where this corpse is. I feel like we've been through almost all of the salt marsh. There's a little bit to the east that we haven't seen, but... Woof. A lot more of a pain than I expected. Are we sure that it has to be in a center square? Because, oh my god, it was literally the last possible place. Well, that would be... Yeah, you're right. You are positive. You are correct. We just are that lucky. Wow. need to see this. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So we had 36 squares. I want to see what the odds are that it was the last one. So our population size is 36. We have 1 success in the population. On 35 draws, what are the odds that we would get at least that? Yeah, so we had a less than 2% chance. There's like a 98% chance that we'd actually find it before now. Neat. You can see why I was starting to doubt. Let's go to Argiv. Well, good luck. I love to hate Argiv. He's so good. He's such an unbelievable prick, and they do such a good job of showing that. You know that I hate pickles, but have I tried fermented pickles? No, because I hate pickles. One of the main... When I say that I hate pickles, too, I mean... So I like... Oh, God, I kind of want to beat this ape. They're very tough, though. That's gonna... Like... Albino apes are no joke. That's a lot of albino apes. Dang. I don't like... should I try this? This is so dangerous. The thing is, that would make me... I think that I would be loved by the Naftali. So, I don't like cucumber. I love pickled onions. I love, like, all kinds of pickled things. Even pickled herring. I like pickled fish. I despise cucumbers, and pickling makes cucumbers way more intense in the flavors that I don't like. I don't think fermenting it's gonna make it any better. Intense flavors! Hey, Grimmith, good to see you. God, apes are gonna hate me, but the Naftali might like me? Where are we at with the Naftali? Minus 130. It would make it so that they're probably indifferent to me. Do I fuck with this ape? I guess the answer is yes. Cud finds me cuttingly. We're gonna try and stay in our corrosive gas cloud. What's terrifying is that the apes can stun lock you real easy. I should have a fly. There it is. Ow. You fall to the ground. I thought that I'd already toggled that off. This legendary albino ape is very scary. I have put a lot of bullets into this thing and it will not go down. Nefeltali like me a little bit now, though. And the Hindran even kind of like me. Cool. And I get a lot of stuff. Uh-oh, I am out of bullets. Ooh, a slime bog is actually awesome. Specifically, I was hoping we'd find this. That is what we want. There's always a cloning draw in a slime bog. And that can, as you can imagine, clone us. And another slime blog? This one has a Dawn glider in it, which I don't love. Oh, right. I don't have bullets. You know what? That actually does really suck. Go away. Okay. They've decided to leave me alone. And I can finally go back here. And we get the location of the historic site. Guess it's flyers. Yeah. But then I'd have to be underneath the Dawn glider. I just don't need to fight it. And I don't have any other way to attack it. Like, just gas is not the way that I want to be fighting that thing. If I tighten and just wait, maybe. But, like... Here's the thing. What am I getting out of that, though? Why bother fighting it at all? It was just as easy to just leave. Easier. Probably easier and faster. And I mean, I guess you could say experience, but, like... What is 300 experience when our levels are 10,000? Like, you're not wrong that I probably could have done something there, but... I certainly thought about it. There's no real reason to, though. Like, it simply wasn't worth the effort. If I could have shot it, then it would go a lot faster, and then it would make a little more sense, but... Kinda didn't to me. Challenge the legitimacy of the Sultan to cut over an ordinance prohibiting the practice of wiring gauntlets to 7-sided dice. You gotta be able to wire your gauntlets up. I wonder if that odd trinket's a laser rifle. Might be. Huh. I don't think I've ever seen a leafy helm before. Alright, I guess I'll buy that just so that we're... Yeah, Okay, let's pull back a little bit. If we do that, it's a little better. Yeah, it wasn't necessarily a no choice but to run, it's just... There's a lot of fights that... Who gives a shit? I certainly had options. I mean, I'm pretty sure I even had wooden arrows and a short bow, but I just... Again, like... It was more of a... I really didn't need to bother. Ooh, more about Reshef. Neat. And as you know, like, there's a lot of times in this game where it's... You gotta ask what you're getting out of it. I felt like I wasn't getting anything out of that fight. I mean, ultimately, like I said, I'm getting a couple hundred, experience for my trouble, and it might take a real long time to do it just because of it being able to fly, and us, the only way for us to hurt it at that point was the gas. It couldn't really hurt us, but we couldn't really hurt it, so like, what do we do in here? Here, one last time. No bookbinders, which is unfortunate. Let's get some healing. God, look at the price of 2 drams of cloning draught. That was a really nice find. I should keep these night vision goggles. Yeah. It's a way for us to deal with the invisible troll at the end of Bethesda Souza, at least. Generally have the perspective of not passing up on free experience. Yeah, just it's so little. It was so little. A village? Yes, I would love to look at a village. After conferring with cannibals, Polymath convinced them to help her found a tavern in the Cack Roost. Good old cannibal tavern. The persecution of loving water. Anguish to drinks in oil. Let's look at the elder plant, Agnes Sprig. Sure. Speak to Cagil Oak Weathershrub. A bladder today is worth a union tomorrow. Everyone knows that. So we have to pray at a shrine. And that shrine was at Nabal Homestead? No. Secluded Pig Farm. Up here. This is a really easy quest, so we're going to do it really quickly. Hey look, there's the desecrated statue of drinks in oil. I've prayed there. And I would like... Free Corpus Trolls. Oh, small sphere of negative weight is amazing. Yeah. Okay, so the small sphere of negative weight does exactly what you think. Minus 10 pounds. Bam. I can just carry more immediately. Time to go to Golgotha. Here's where I may actually die again. Oh god, don't... Don't curse me with the 5% roll. Oh, digging through this is the worst. So there is a small chance that we fall when we try and fly, and in doing so, immediately die. So, let's not do that. Simple. I'm gonna choose not to fall and die. Does Iron Mind work off confusion? Confusion. Not stun, though. Stops will. Okay. Sure. I could hedge if I have rubber gum, but I don't. Okay, we're fine. Oh god, I already have sore throat. That sucks. There's the droid that we need. What am I doing? Hit the one in between all of those. Not two, not tilled. Well, easy game other than I might have Glot Rot and lose the ability to speak, which would not be wonderful, but hey, what do you do? Porridge helps us get over being sick. And we're going to try and sleep it off. So we're looking down in the bottom left corner. While we're metabolizing, that means that we have a better chance of healing from our sore throat. We want to see things that say you feel better. We really do not want to see ones that say your throat feels sore in our log. Come on, we got all this extra toughness. Like we're 23 on toughness. That's pretty good. You feel a bit better. That's nice. We didn't fully heal. But if we can not have Glot Rot, that's fantastic. Glot Rot is a bad time. There we go. You feel better. No more sore throat. No Glot Rot. I won't have my tongue rot out of my head. For those that don't know this game, you have no idea the bullet I just dodged. It's certainly not game-ending, but it is, at the very least, extremely obnoxious. And it can certainly be run-ending. It becomes your main quest. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Getting your tongue back becomes your main quest very quickly. That's almost certainly a missile launcher. I don't really need that yet. I could take the dagger, though. That's pretty nice. I have some cleanup to do. I also want to identify this cell. Hoping for solar. Won't be super sad if it is a fidget. Is there anything else I want to sell here? Get rid of that salt, sure, whatever. Okay, and we'll dump off some more stuff. Namely, I wanted to put away this cloning draught. Probably the night vision, well, because it's not bad to have, just in case. I can't see another reason to really want it outside of finding our invisible friend, but it's okay. God, yeah, we still don't have anything for our hands. Huh. Let's go talk to Otho. Now to go to Bethesda Susa. And this is where the game really starts, I would say. Golgotha is very navigable and kind of easy to cheese if you know what you're doing. Bethesda Susa is almost always dangerous. Okay, so we need to go ellipse proximal tabby mass and drink from the clay jug. Where is ellipse proximal tabby mass? There, got you. Wait. Drink from the godly clay jug at ellipse proximal tabimass. There is no godly clay jug at ellipse proximal tabimass. That's a bit of a problem. Well, shit. I guess something with the generation broke, or... Huh. Someone came by and destroyed it somehow. There's nowhere that we're missing. Well, shit. I guess that's just a quest that we can't beat. That really sucks. God, did it have to be another turtle dungeon? The turtles aren't hard to kill. Or like, they're not a big threat to us, rather, but they're very hard to kill. Quite the opposite of what I was saying. Oh, hello. I can't even really use my corrosive gas right here, or we'll kill our friend, this trash monk. Oh, well, they're dead anyway. Good news, I can take their stuff. Is that an electro bow? It has to be an electro bow. I'll let them take a million turns there by picking all that stuff up. We'll be okay. Ooh, mutation to rapidly advance. We already did Carapace rapidly advanced once. Antlers isn't the worst idea. Could rapidly advance corrosive gas generation. Or two-headed. I'll do the corrosive gas. Oops, set myself on fire. We do tend to do that. We have spontaneous combustion as a defect. Yeah, more rounds at increased damage, and it is a lot of increased damage, because those just died very quickly. Yeah, wow. These turtles don't even know how stinky I can get. Yeah, I know about gas tumblers to double its effectiveness. Gas tumblers aren't even that late game of an item, honestly. We had a run not that long ago that even our starting artifact for like this class was a gas tumbler. Oh, you're just saying it's effective in the late game? Sure. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, gas tumblers is really good if you're doing that kind of thing. I've often done the sleeping gas. I haven't really done corrosive. This does kind of feel like cutting out the middleman. I don't need to put them asleep and stab them to death. I just gas them first, and then we're good. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry, Mr. Monk. You're a little too slow. Yeah, sleep is really, really good. This is just a little bit faster. I would say I still like sleep better in a lot of ways. Like, this is doing a lot of damage. It's really wrecking things, but it's really wrecking things. Like, look at what we do to all the walls and stuff around us. And that's not much of a threat yet, but when we start having, like, Beetles around us, like, when I go through Bethesda Sousa, I can't just do this as liberally as I am here, because there's a lot of Beetles there. And if you blow up a Beetle, they do big explosions. You do not want to kill Beetles. Beetles blow up very bad. By the way, Coyote, do you ever, like in those villages where, or like village quests where they tell you to go and like pray at a thing or flip a switch or whatever, when you find, like we did, one where the thing you're supposed to do just doesn't exist there, what do? Do you just move on? do you reload the area, like rebuild it in wish commands? Because I do know that you can do that. Because, like, obviously it's just a bug in the code. It should spawn. I'm not sure what I want to do about that quest still. I'm annoyed about it. Because I should have gotten the experience from that. And the rewards. God, our gas turtle is, wrecking shop in these early areas, at least. Yeah, you assume that it's something emergent. That's kind of my thought. I was like, oh, well, we'll just believe that, like, a desert worm came along and ate it, and that's just the end of it. Yeah, a main quest line break is different. Definitely. We don't even have to worry about our life really in here. I barely have to attack them. I just have to wait until it's off cooldown again. And then we just walk past it and let it kill everything. Sure. I will buy a lead slug. Nope. Oh, right, I forgot to look at this electro bow. That's gotta be an electro bow. Oh my god. We picked up the godly jug? Why did we pick up the godly jug? There's the jug we were supposed to drink from. It did it automatically. Okay. That shouldn't happen, but alright. Weird. Oop. No. That is very funny to me. It's like sitting there and going like, where are my glasses? Wandering around your house. Except we journeyed for like a week and didn't realize it. The emergent behavior might have been my fat fingers. I did not fat finger that. That's bullshit. I just auto-explored and it picked it up. It shouldn't have picked it up, but it did. That's not my fault. Gas him. Oh my god. Okay, I'm starting to really like this. I get it. A lot about... We've learned so much about Tud Grotto. Ooh, they have a paralyzing stinger. Little jerk. So you make everybody hates us because we just poison everything around us, though. My character is running around yelling, I'm toxic, I'm toxic. And they actually are. People that hate me are in the gas and they just die, so no big deal. I feel like it's a big deal to them. I saw you. Get back here. Right, we need to check out these boots. So, we got Wintry Sneaks, Cold Resist, and Mental Armor. Those might be worth doing, because if we're gonna go to Bethesda Sousa right now... less armor value, but Bethesda Sousa has a lot of cold that can freeze you and kill you. We've got a good Carapace, and Carapace gives us very good cold protection, but I won't say no to more. Oh shoot, I missed that we had an attribute point. I'm gonna do it to willpower. I like my cooldowns going down. Alright, we have gone through Kakesh. Was it Tagamish was the one that we needed to go back to? Yep. Let's talk to Ock the Wary. We want that Uber Nostrum. We lost ours. Having to regrow our arm. So I'm realizing that we do have the problem where, Sorry, losing my train of thought here. We do have the problem where range poses a real issue for us. Like, our carapace is good enough to cover for that for now, but I don't have, like, any quick way of closing the gap with some people. So they're able to, like, fire off anything scary at us, like, oh, I don't know, Rhyme Wicks with Ice Breath and Bethesda Souza. Then we have a problem. We've got a lot of really good close quarters options. But I don't have a lot of long range stuff. We didn't get any of the mental mutations that really help us with that, like light manipulation or Sunder Mind or something like that. I could maybe have gone for more agility, so we could use bows and rifles a little bit better. Could also just learn pistols. We do have a good pistol right now. After conferring with oozes, Mithurad convinced him to help him found an arena in the Nawar Roost for the purpose of engaging in ceremonial combat for the reward of axes. Of course. It's a lot of books. I don't need torches. Alright, we are lost. Please, I just want to get to the 6 days still. Thank you. That's a lot of knowledge to drop. And we're gonna get a bunch more here. Where did I get that? I'll take it. Holy shit. We've gotten 4 named items, 5 named items already? This is wild. This run's had some really good luck. Actually, why don't we talk to the Glover? I literally don't have gloves. Might as well trade for some. Dang. I was kind of hoping for some plastifer ones. They'd be expensive, but I could almost certainly afford that. I have a lot of money. I think I keep the electro bow just for parts even. Oh, wait, why do I have compass? I can sell those. I think I might learn a little bit more tinker stuff right now. Mostly, I want to just be able to, like, if I repair, then I can recharge stuff, or is it just with disassemble? When can I recharge batteries? It's Tinker 1. It's Tinker 1. Damn. I can repair, but it's not as important, honestly. Could up my dodge value. Could become weathered. Hey, Adorkable! Why on earth did the resub thing not work? That shouldn't have. I should have had a thing for that. Tier 3. I thought that did I not put on the tier 3s? I swear I did. Welcome, welcome. Here, let me go take a look. Are you excited for Slay the Spire 2? I mean, I'm not excited for it. I'm not. It's one of those things where I'm not super pumped about it because I like I really like Slay the Spire. Like, it's good, but I've had so many roguelike deck builders at this point that it's like, you know, it's fine. It's good. It is what it is. I'm not, like, super pumped for it. The one that I'm really excited for that you might have seen is Vampire Crawlers, which is another roguelike deck builder, but it's got like a bunch of spins on the formula that's really neat. Like, it's a dungeon crawler version, and it seems really fun. The demo was awesome. Like, really, really good. Here, I have a thing here that we should do. Yeah, how did these not... I swear I uploaded these. Okay. So I've been doing updates to all of my alerts to make them from the Rough Cuts podcast. So let me just, I even have these marked as uploaded, so I don't know why they weren't. It's really weird. So I'm going to do that real quick, and then I'll give you your alert that you deserve. I'll show you both of them. I've got longer ones for the bigger subs. We have very few people that sub at that high level. Very, very nice of you. How about Mugenics, though? I'm not at all interested in Mugenics. Yeah, I played it. I played the Vampire Crawlers demo if you wanted to go back and look at it. I'm not sure if the demo is still up. It was part of Next Fest. It's supposed to be coming out really soon, though, if I remember correctly. Let me see. Vampire Crawlers was really neat. Really, really neat. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, that is loud. There's still the demo. The demo is still up. The demo has a lot in it. It has a lot in it. Yeah, it's a wild direction for Vampire Survivors to go in, and it's such a cool one. It's a really neat game. I really, really like it. All right, I have got the 2 alerts now for these. So here, let me give you some of the better, longer rough cuts clips that I have. That is not.
Don't
wait,
be
what?
scared, Miss Cristaldi.
Oh my God!
I just want to ask you a question.
Sound?
If you answer it, I promise I'll help you
I
escape.
fixed the other sound.
What do you want to know?
Oh, come on. Why did it not do here to second? I see what went wrong. How long is that? I'm just gonna fix these. We'll just take a moment. We're cutting again, Moo Cactus. Good to see you. We'll enjoy ourselves. We're gonna have a quick moment of chatting. This was Blue Santo. Oh, sorry, Blue Devil and oh God, Blue Demon and no. Okay, Blue Demon and El Santo versus the Monsters. Yes, that was the name of this movie. It's a luchador movie. It's amazing. It was so good. It was an absolute blast to watch. It was a 44-second clip. This is why we save it for the tier 3s. Here we go.
Don't be scared, Miss Cristaldi. I just want to ask you a question. If you answer it, I promise I'll help you escape.
What do you want to know?
This is the dagger of the Boidros. I know it has great powers, but I don't know how to use it. Do you have any idea?
My uncle had it on his shelf when I was a child, and it was always harmless.
Yes. It is harmless to humans, but... I've committed so many crimes.
That kills me every time. Oh, I guess I should say it's a tier 3 sub. If it's a tier 3 sub, Adorkable, I added an extra attempt automatically. But did you just want to say re-add a random completed game? He's committed so many crimes. It's like he's not human anymore. I think that's what they were going for. I think that's what they were going for. Whoa, why is that? No. Hello. Okay, I needed to see the length of this. Okay. So here's the other tier 3 alert. I'll just send them both out so that you can see both of them because you deserved it. Not getting it automatically to do the good stuff. Oh, that's stupid. Change that.
And action.
Just adding the extra sounds. I had to cover up a little bit. All these random people. By the way, if you haven't seen Guns of El Chupacabra, it is one of the most beautiful B movies I've ever seen. That is by, oh god, why can I not remember his name right now? He's a brilliant filmmaker, and it's one of those people where you're like, you're not sure if he's a genius and has a good idea of what he's doing, or he's out of his fucking gourd. Donald Jackson is the director. I think you're right, actually. But it's also, oh god, he does, his stuff is called Zen Filmmaking. He works with, like, he did Hell Comes to Frogtown. Scott Shaw, that's what it is, yeah. So Scott Shaw is the other main person working with him there. He's the main star of it and the writer, because Zen Filmmaking is, their idea is to just film anything that comes up. So there is a huge car accident in the middle of that film, because as they were going from location to location, they just saw a car accident and they filmed it. Which is maybe a little exploitative and shitty in some ways, but also just wild. Hi. Well, we got a good boy here. It is about time to feed them, so I might need a moment. I'm surprised that you knew who Donald Jackson was right away, Grimmeth. Not a lot of people are so versed in the joys of B movies. I was thinking Scott Shaw, but yes, Donald Jackson is the other half of that incredible creative pair. They're both brilliant. Oh, you watched it as a teen? Incredible. How did you even find it? That rules, Grimace. Okay, well, I don't know if Adorkable's still here. Adorkable hasn't said anything. Oh, shit! That is... That was not the best misclick that I've done. Although, actually, I guess that we are kind of on this way, huh? Because we do need to head towards Bethesda Sousa now. Here's the problem with our build. Things like that. Where they were just able to throw grenades at us and we don't have a good way to close distance them easily. That looked like a bunch of legendary bears. I need to go back and see who that was there in just a second. Oh, I have a kitty rolling upside down here. I think he's hungry. It's kind of nice that this time the Nafaltali like me. Let's go see what these, like, legendary bears were. Okay, it was a legendary bear. I feel like there was 2 legends that we saw, but maybe I'm wrong? Oh. Barthermite Arcanaut. That's nice to see. Friend. Bear is friend-shaped. So I'm thinking I actually look around a bunch of these ruins for a minute. I want to get to level 20. Because then I can buy another mutation. I'm hoping to find something that'll help me with some range. Otherwise, I can go ahead and buy some abilities. Like our pistol stuff. And we'll use that as our ranged for now. I'd like to have something before I go to Bethesda Susa. I'd really like to actually have regenerations, so that if Jotun the Limb Chopper offer, his official name, decides to chop off all my limbs, I have something to say about it. Namely, I can grow them back. Like, I do have one Uber Nostrum that will let me regrow a limb. If I'm really desperate, we can try and travel to the Id Freehold. Id Freehold has a regeneration chamber that will let us regrow limbs, but it's not exactly what I want to be doing. Okay. We're gonna head to Kayakukia. That's a lot of goat folk. Oh, that would be why, because there's a legendary one. I don't like this. I don't like this either. I am so glad we have teleport right now. I gotta say, I am a big fan of teleport. Because that could have been a real bad problem, and instead I just... No. I just didn't want to deal with it anymore. It's nice to just be able to say no. Talk to the mayor and buy both of those. Legendary Glover. Alright, sure. Keep forgetting I need to equip this other dagger. Two things. Let's talk to this Dromad trader. And see if they have anything wildly cool. Both of those are pretty good, actually. Trade that. We need to talk to Warden Indrix to get his quest. I'm a little worried about doing this one until I'm... Again, I want to be like level 20. I want some kind of ranged option here. Legendary Hide-Sheathed Hermits. Well, that sounds terrifying. Because I know what that sound is. It's a space-time vortex. Oh my fucking god. They weren't even on screen. Ah. I didn't think it was two of them. That is incredibly bad luck, is what that is. Like, that was just pure, like, random chance, no way out of it. Total... Oops. What happens? Like, that's Cud, baby. It's like jumping into Noida and having a random low-level enemy pick up a wand that has a nuclear weapon on it and then just destroying the entire screen when you don't even get to see them. Like, they're just off screen and they just blow up everything and you're like, wait, what? What happened? That's what that was. Alright, I'm gonna be a stupid fucking idiot. That beats people to death with their fists. That was frustrating. I've lost some runs that have gotten decently far. Like, that got in out of the early game. That one was, like, starting to get into the mid-game. And we were making good progress. And I've lost a few of those by my own hubris and stupidity. That one was just like... Yeah, okay. I guess. Sure. Roguelike's gonna roguelike. Oh no. Elder Iridad. Who is killing everybody? Tam's dead? Well, I think the cop turned on everyone and murdered the entire town. They're always admired by default. They can hate... I have seen them attack everybody, though. They can still attack everybody. Case in point. They just did. I don't know the actual mechanics of why they get hate. But they sure can. We had this happen twice on these 23 runs already, actually, which is funny. Well, I guess we'll just sell everything to our friend Argiv. Yeah, there's low chances of a lot of things. I just don't know. I'm not sure what makes them mad, though. That's the thing that I don't know. Wait, is it Argiv that was going around killing everyone? Argiv, where are you going? Did we already get the 6-day stilt quest? We did, okay. Well... then we'll just do that. And get a bunch of levels. Good for me? something. Okay. Huh. Aggles. It's an Agglesvov. Hell of a librarian this time. This weird shambling disease monstrosity. God, I am more than a little bit sad about that last run. That didn't feel like we deserved to lose that. Okay, we should learn cudgels. And then we need tactics. Oh, it's 150, not 100. Dang. I think we just wait. We're not learning a lot of skill points every level because our intelligence sucks. Interesting. So that's a quest item for later for someone. So we're gonna kind of speed run this early part. She would have gone there. To the north. Oh, Jesus. Scared the hell out of me. Alright. I knew they were going to be home in just a second, so I'm going to take a quick break here, and I'll see you all momentarily. I need to feed the cats and do a few things. That should be my in-laws and stuff. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, sorry about that break there, everybody. Had to take an extra long one. Just surprise in-laws jumping in. Wife coming home, needed to feed the cats and give them their medicine. And went and got myself a smoothie. Ah. Live and drink. Where the hell were we? Heading back to Baylaw. Right. I wasn't going to show the smoothie on stream. I normally like to not do that. But then I was like, nah, it's funny. Just eating out of the whole blender. I don't need to dirty another thing. Take the poem, be brave. Give her your love sonnet. Let's talk to Neelahind. And let's solve a mystery. Oh, I see blood on that. Let's look around. Okay, so she's not favoring a leg or anything like that. Grando is working late at night. And Kessahin's wearing better armor. Missing one piece of evidence. Okay, I do love that we can just ask a child, because that's the Fondren. Hey, you got anything to trade? What's the Hindran equivalent of Pokemon cards? What are we doing? What have we missed? Oh, I missed something down here. There we go. What? There, sure. We'll accuse, Cassahend then. Although that's weird that... I thought that would work against Cat. I don't know why that didn't. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna drink my gigantic smoothie of shame elsewhere. Kick them out. There we go. Now we can charge. And I should probably go to Red Rock and actually figure out what's eating the water vine. Chase down all these baboons. Obnoxious little shits. How many skill points do we have? 130. So we can't do Charging Strike. We'll have to wait. It's the problem of our low intelligence. Although, yeah, I do have an attribute point. Maybe we'll get lucky again and have a 6-day stilt that has like 12 Gutsmongers. I never actually looked at the shops when we were there. Should probably do that. A lanterned Knollworm skull? Huh. kind of neat. What are we carrying that's putting us overweight? A lot of scrap. Let's do that. I'm gonna go back to Joppa. I don't even think we actually looked at the statue to the north to get the historic sites. We should probably do that. Kind of didn't do anything at the beginning of this one. Yeah, we didn't even do that part. Because everyone's dead. Right, I forgot that Joppa is a nightmare. I walked away for a moment and now I remember. Oh boy. I'll keep the glow sphere. God, I can't. That means I can't actually buy. I can't even get things like trade goods, or I was hoping to get some shotgun slugs for our weapons, but we don't have the ability to do that. Ugh. Sucks. Not great. Who is the psychic snapjaw that was doing that to us? I'm assuming there must be a legendary snapjaw that was trying to light us on fire with their brain. There you are. Disliked by the Hindran of Baylaw. Oh. Baylaw will really love me then. There you are. I was wondering where our spider friends were. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Nobody's here to care. The elder's dead. Everybody's dead. I can't turn this quest in. Forgot about that. Shit. This is a very awkward start. Oops. I think, yeah, we didn't put on chain boots. We should do that. Put on the mask. Too much garbage again. We'll come back to these ruins, I think. Okay, this is Harvana. Oh, right. We don't have a whole lot of ruins to mark. Speaking of... I did get Mine's Compass, didn't we? I might not have. No, we did. Okay. So I should have some idea of traveling around on my way. Do I have any books? I don't think so. Nope. And here we have Vintners, a Glover. Nothing interesting. Let's see what all the shops are. Okay, random Dromad caravan's always nice. Schematics drafter can be good. Although we're not really intelligent, so it's going to be hard for us to actually learn tinkering. Keep some of these? Maybe. Get some shotgun shells. Having a low ego is going to suck on this character because we're going to need a lot of money and I'm not going to be good at trading. Beekeeper Hatter Jeweler. No good. Apothecary. Okay. So we've already got an apothecary and schematics drafter. So those are like not totally useless. Not a lot else yet, though. Get a historic site. That's good to see. Even if it'll be hard to get to. Bookbinder. Would have been nice on the last run. Bookbinder is a little less important here. There's a Gutsmonger is the one that we really want. Grenadiers, Kippers. Well, there's going to be one Gutsmonger, and he will be here. So our luck did not hold out. We didn't get anything wild. I'd even argue not even much good, really. Where's bionic hands again? Oh, extra agility. Okay. Huh. We don't want bionic hands, though. Cranioplating, hyperelastic ankle tendons are both fine. I don't really have any use for all of that yet. God, is there a chest somewhere that I could put things? I could pick up a chest, I guess. I'm gonna take the whole chest with us. Huh. Got Harvana the 0th and now the 11th. Cool. Russia floor. Ooh. This is the big impossible worm. Good salt kraken. let's not mess around with that. Oh, well, I'm gonna punch this wall to death. I want to look for the ruin. Oh god, it's full creep. Ah, it's a bit of a pain. It's good to have metal hands. Ring mail. It's the same. Alright, let's... And another ruin. I'm gonna kind of just go through a lot of these. They're really useful for true kin to go through. There we are. I'm gonna set up a base. Oh, fuck. Okay, whew. I'm gonna set up a base in here. I'll just drop the chest. And let's trade with somebody. Use that luminous horse room and the witchwood. I'll just get some healing stuff. That's not a bad idea. And let's dump a lot of this stuff off. All of our scrap. Sell that compound bow, or the short bow, and keep the compound bow. Other way around. Our intelligence is really low. I don't know if I should do this, but I'm kind of tempted to try and just identify these. Okay. They're both chem cells, sure. Those in there. this many water skins on me. I might need to just up our intelligence so that we can get extra ruins and things happening. I have enough for charging strike and backswing though, so that's good. Do meal prep. I think I like swift reflexes. Swift reflexes and spry is really good to have. Just dodge some things. I think we're good for now to... Oh, actually, I'm going to sell these. Now that I took the stuff out of them. Just do a triple check. No reason not to buy some ammunition. Actually, maybe some yuck wheat. Actually, I think we might... We already have yuck wheat, yeah. I can dump off all those. Let's make sure I'm not missing anything really cool from the Gutsmonger. I have a bit of money now. Penetrating radar is pretty cool. I don't have enough money to get that, though. Micro manipulator array. You can tinker and repair in combat the action cost of one turn. Reduces the action cost of other tinker skills by 40%. Bonus of identifying artifacts if your intelligence score is increased by 8. And an extra chance of getting bits from disassembling artifacts. That's honestly pretty cool. It is hands though. That feels like it'd be really good for a gun turret tinker build and not so good for what we're doing. High grade dermal insulation does look interesting though. I might actually have to trade for that. High grade dermal insulation. Keeping us warm in Bethesda Susa. That's gonna be such a long ways away though. I'll wait. I keep on spawning right next to Dawn Gliders. I guess it's better than spawning next to colliding space-time vortexes, which we did find out already. What the hell is shooting at us? Somebody was firing off a lot more than one round a turn, though, it looked like. Am I wrong? Was it just that we were moving fast? Okay, we were just moving too fast. Fair enough. Rifle's better than the shotgun by a lot, so let's do that. Some amount of good news. Cave spiders are obnoxious. Looking, so our intelligence is at 15. If we go with customs and folklore somewhere, 21 we need for trash divining. Okay. So that's a good way to find a lot of interesting locations, which you need a lot of them for this kind of character. I'm still a little salty about the end of that last run. Can't believe we died because of the collapse of 2 space-time vortices. Like, off-screen, too. We didn't even know there were 2. We could hear 1. Just real bad luck. It was a hell of a way to go. Crushed by the weight of 1,000 suns. Which I've done before to myself. This one was just happenstance. I walked out my door and a piano fell on my head. That weighed 1,000 suns. Found out where Alarcir Inkwell Quad is. Please let it be good. In the Rainbow Wood. Okay. Well, it's only a little terrifying. Do what we did before and try and find the wings and Argiv's apprentice. It's a pretty good thing to look for. Maybe we'll find it faster than the 2% chance this time. useless ruin. A purple weird artifact. Huh. That could be really, really good. A bit worried about using it. Yeah, yup. Fabricates an Arcanaut cognitively altered to like us. Well, let's activate. Alright, we have created a person. Behold, a man. Also flying, apparently. Nice as I can actually just sell them stuff all the time. That's pretty cool. Oh, right, what am I thinking? I can't sell you things, you just give them to me. Well, they had some copper stuff, so that was good. I'll take your bandages. Give me all your crap, actually. Hold up, wait a minute. I could also equip them better. That's part of why you can do this. I think you have fresh water. Give me all your shit. Set of leather armor, hat, cloak, chrome revolter, weird artifact. Alright, so they've got a lot of good stuff. The weird artifact has to be, yeah, because they keep knocking prone. That has to be that they have metallic wings. Don't have anything on my hands yet. Huh. Gotta look for that. The Snapjaws are waging war on plants and losing. Wait, the Gerstlings like us? Oh, it's a Mechanimist convert. weird. Okay, fair enough. I wanted to look for all of the, wherever that corpse is that has the, oh god, the metal wings, mechanical wings. The problem is, they weigh 15 pounds, and I did not have 15 pounds worth of space. So in the meantime, I should probably go and sell a bunch of things and free up some space. With suspensors is fun, because it means that it weighs nothing. There's cool things you can do with that. That being said, I would need to learn a ton of tinker stuff, and then I would actually need to get disassemble and reverse engineering, which is 25 intelligence, and I have like 15. And even if I get all that, it's only a chance to learn suspensors. So, I mean, at this point, it's fine. We'll just leave it. Let's go take a look once again at the Gutsmonger. There's a gun rack. And Fullerite hand bones. That I really need to get. I'm wondering if this is enough. Probably need to sell some more things. Hoping that that might make it. Give me those Fullerite hand bones. I'll sell off the freeze grenade, I suppose. Okay, I am currently just barely short, like by the slightest bits. Get rid of some of those, I suppose. Get rid of the combat shotgun. It's hardly amazing. Alright, I'm gonna do that. It leaves me with enough money afterwards so I can still do things. let's find these mechanical wings. I need them bad. It's too bad that I can't trade. Him to give them to me. Because he's just got them. Wait. We just found a legendary Gutsmonger? Okay, so Gutsmonger is the way that we level up our character. Getting a legendary one is incredible. Go back to that chest. Where was it? We didn't actually grab these items. Let's go talk to Kimmit. Hey, buddy. This implant bears the mark of Kimmit. So I think dermal installation's normally +5. Is that the way that that works? I don't know that I've ever actually made it to a legendary Gutsmonger when it's mattered. You don't think Legendary changes the stats on any of it? You might be right. Because normally they give you like masterworks and things. It might just be better stuff. Yeah, let's have better things. Yeah. The same as usual. I just thought I'd check. Custom Visage is really good. Onboard Recoiler. That one's kind of cool. Honestly, none of these are that incredible right now. Onboard Recoiler is interesting, but like, that's okay. We can leave it for now. Ibrahim III Circuit in Ebony. Just a little bit of the gout, and then went back to grueling while traveling through the prison worshipping province of Camor. Cool, new sights. Whew. It's never in the easy spots. In some ways that's good, because it means it'll give higher level things, but sometimes you could use some easy wins too. Hey, John Locke, good to see you. Let's resume the look for these mechanical wings. As soon as I can stop falling. Folks living and drinking. I've been drinking, but the living's been hard. We had 2 space-time vortices smash into each other off screen and blow up and basically wipe out the entire screen and kill off one of my better runs. Very tragically. Make sure we're not missing it. Nope. Our psychic turtle was doing so well until all of a sudden the weight of 1,000 suns came crashing down on an entire screen and killed everybody. Well, you know what they say, live long enough and you die under the crushing weight of 1,000 suns from 2 temporal anomalies hitting each other. Now we're on a run where we spawned in and all of Joppa decided to have a battle royale tournament. So no one is left alive in Joppa besides Argiv and the Warden. Awkwardly. So we've had a night. Things went so well at first. Most of the time, it's been my fault that things haven't gone well, but honest, the space-time vortex things was not my issue. That's final 2 and they split the prize. The prize being living. Are the mechanical wings just always in the last spot that you check? Or am I just that lucky? Is it always the 2% chance? I know the answer to that. It's no, but it's obnoxious that I keep having to do this. It's not actually, it's not the last square that you look for. I'm almost positive. I don't think it is every time. I'd be really, really, really surprised. I found it on accident, like going out of Joppa first square before, so I don't... Maybe I just stumbled into it without doing this, but like, how would they even do that? I don't think that would work normally. Go over. I would love to see this village where nobody's killing each other. Madam, pay heed. Those afflicted with glot rot live together here. Huh. Right hand bears a tattoo. So can they just not... Can no one here talk then? I wonder... No, they can talk. Huh. Find Apaturata... whatever. Legendary giant dragon slide. That makes sense. It's normally the one that has it. Bow down to the valiant aspirant that you are. Traveling wraiths came to our village the other day. Breaking bread, they spoke of a fascinating place. Mapper. Located between 4 and 8 parasangs west of Shek. Let's find Mapper. Shek the Third. Good for them to find that. I imagine that nobody can play the DVD anymore, though. Huh. Metamorphic polygel, you say? Neat. Oh, actually, I don't have a cell. I put them away. Right. Well, I guess it's better to use the rifle then. Gotta say, I'm liking having a friend. It's been nice. I so rarely have friends in the game. Okay, so it was how many parasangs away from this? Four to 8 west. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start walking west. Well, this isn't the right ruin, but it's got a bunch of books, so that's okay. Being a little careful there because I wasn't sure if he had set up a whole lot of rifle turrets. Ooh. I think we accidentally shot our friend. Our friend needs to stop moving in front of our gun, though, to be fair. I feel like I can only be so responsible for that. Nice shot. We found Mapper. And another historic site. A lot of them very late game. Let's put away the metamorphic polygel. Bunch these grenades. And then I guess we sell off a whole lot of stuff, huh? Oh, I could also take out... I should grab... hand bones. I'm gonna take those with us now. Now that we know where a becoming nook is, we'll want to do something with that soon. not need. Let's wear the compass bracelets. And I should drop off all my scrap. Hi, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't step on the keyboard. Hello. Very nice of you. Thank you. As usual, go check the Gutsmonger just in case. Motorized treads. Ooh boy. I don't think there's any way I can afford that. I mean, maybe if I went back and sold all of the various grenades I have. I have a lot of really good grenades, but... that plasma grenade's worth quite a bit. I like the idea of motorized treads. I'd like to try and do one with those. Yeah, that's not enough. We're not going to be able to do it. Okay, we'll wait. I just want to be, like, the real human that I need to be. And become a tank. Oh, we did, right, we did find Mapper. So we can unmark Shek. And we want to go to the village, which is here. Turn in this quest. Ooh boy, a random point recoiler. That's not terrifying. It's probably really good. And I'm just slamming back this gigantic smoothie. I can't see around the cat. He's being fun. love you. And a village. I can't seem to get to the actual historic site that I want to check out, but that's okay. I mean, so the other village we found was a village full of people with glot rot. This is now a village full of people with iron shank. So it's just all like leper colonies, I guess. I like that everybody came together in these places. Seems like no matter who I pick, always got the wrong one. Alright, the mayor. Looking for work. Come close. My plan has nearly come to fruition. Okay, we gotta sleep in the Aurum 1 like peptic bed. In the Matum. Where's Matum? Should just be in ruins. Okay, kitty. Hi. You're kind of right in the way. Do you need to move that? Okay. You needed the coffee mug out of the way. That's fair, I guess. Even though there was lots of other places to go. Okay, it was a settlement. I missed it. There we go. Place that we already went to. I love the quest of go get a good night's sleep. Let's see if we should fight these apes like last time. Hated by Kaya Kukia, hated by wardens, hated by Ed Freehold. It looks like a group of apes that we should probably fight. The problem is, are they just going to be able to murder me? It's a good chance. I would say I'm not as strong as our last setup. But I do still have the wings. I don't have any more ammo for that? Oh. Ooh. I swore I bought more. Well, I have an even better one. This electro bow is actually nicer. Get over here. Well, shit. Yeah, this thing has, once again, a fair bit of health. But, look at that. Ooh, I do not need to take the human corpse. If we activate our thing again... Oh, it activates and then goes away. That artifact that we had is gone. I basically have never used any of the summoning artifacts, so I didn't realize that they just disappeared. That's too bad. That was our only friend, and now they're dead. Let's dump that, I guess. Well, we did get to take all the cool stuff that they had, so... neat, I guess? Talk to this sensible mayor. Okay, a solar cell is actually really nice because we have this electro bow and I don't have any way to recharge it. A solar cell does that for us. I wasn't thinking. I have like full weight. Before we do that, I should actually go back. Anything we can get? Not really. Oh, give me a lot of water then, I suppose. Oh, phased active scope is really neat. Yeah. That one I'm interested in getting. You have literal wall hacks is pretty cool. Okay, I wanted to save some of those grenades for use later, but trading it in for that now sounds fun. Let's do that. It'll be a while until we can use it, but collect it now and then use it later is certainly the name of the game for this class. We got ourselves a shiny new phase adaptive scope to go with our hand bones, and our no water left. We are very poor. We'll dump it off now because I'm not going to be able to use it for quite a while. Oh, God. It's the sound of our previous death. A lot of real annoying flying enemies here. That sound just emanates through all space-time portals now. That's always how space-time portals sound. The game gives you a really good hint to be very careful. Like, you can see all the particle effects even through walls long before you can see the portals. And you get to hear them even before that. That's why, like, last time, so now you can see, like, we'd be able to see it from a fair ways away, right? Like, look at the particle effects. We only heard the sound. We didn't even see the other ones that killed the last run. That's why I mean, like, it was pretty bad luck that that happened. Oh, all the characters can hear that Jeef die. Yeah. I'm more just, do you see how far away you can actually tell that a portal is there? And, like, see it? It had to be halfway across the map. We just didn't get to check it out because it collapsed into a second one, which I've only seen a couple of times, ever. Those spike gauntlets are really good. Well, better. They give us bleeding for our unarmed hits, which is all we're doing. Normally it wouldn't matter in the slightest, but it's good for this very particular character. Like, honestly, that's why, even though it killed our last character, I'm not overly worried about it for those space-time portals. Like, I don't love being next to them. Why is the skunk mad at me? Go away. I didn't do nothing to you. Because the odds that something else can actually make a space-time portal and then that space-time portal actually collapses into the other ones is like basically zero. It's so low. Like, it's not a thing that happens. Which again, is why that last run really hurt. Oh god, boom roses, of course. Firing explosive arrows at us. Huh. Already got one of the legendary items from here, and it is... oh. Why not? Let's make a new friend! Look at that! We've replaced our mechanimist friend. Okay, is our ice frog an ice and fire frog? I think that it is. I think our ice frog is the one doing the psychic attacks. I thought that was our, like, some legendary that was doing it. But I think it's our frog. Yeah, they're legendaries, so it's very possible. Have I bought Slay the Spire 2 yet? Nope. I haven't had time to play it yet. It had to get added to this. And I honestly, like, I'm just kind of trying to save money right now. I've probably spent, like, over the last even just 2.5, 3 months, like, I had like $4,000 worth of extra bills out of nowhere. Just over and over, little things constantly breaking. Gramming my computer going, my treadmill breaking. Just like car repairs, all that kind of stuff. The cats have been so sick and we're just constantly paying for them. Over the last year, we have spent so much money on the cats, it kind of makes me sick. But we love them, so I'm just like, I'm fine, but I don't really have the time to play it anyway, so I don't see why I'd bother yet. Everybody else is doing it. Like, it's one of those things that the real estate is used, if you know what I mean. I'm already in the middle of doing this big challenge, so if people want to add it, we will absolutely do that, but for now, I'm not like... I wasn't as wildly hyped for it as a lot of people were. I'm much more hyped for Vampire Crawlers. I don't think that Slay the Spire is even that much necessarily. Like, I could easily pay for it if I wanted to. It's just, it doesn't make sense with everything. I'm trying to save the money, so I'm like being extra frugal. That's all. I said I don't necessarily need to. I'm not in a lot of trouble, but like I've had to take a bunch out of my savings. What little I've had. And I definitely, if things keep going the way they've been going, like I'm kind of, it's one of those things where I'm fine now, but also a lot of my safety net is kind of disappearing. Or just has disappeared. And I was really lucky to have that in the first place, but yeah. Hello? Oh no. These are incredibly good gauntlets with one incredible flaw. I do not want to blink away. Because I think that means you just teleport anywhere on that map. And that is a death sentence way too many times. I'm gonna use them. I should learn. Let's do some learning. Oh, frog. I need you to move. Thanks, bud. It's like owning a real pet. worried for our frog. He has no chill, and despite being an ice frog, and he'll just keep running at that turret. There we go. Like, come to think of it, I feel like I've always just assumed that blink away means that we teleport randomly away from the damage. I don't know that I've ever actually confirmed that. So maybe we confirm that. Metacyst module, grounding shunts, and matter recompositor. Teleport to a random explored space on the map. It's a very, very, very good one. We've seen how teleport is really useful, although it just being fully random is definitely... Although I'm guessing compute power in the local lattice reduces this item's cooldown. Okay. Dang. Because I was kind of wondering if that would then let us choose a spot or something, like improve it that way. And the Metacyst will put in injectors with no action needed. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. Oh hey, there's that random blink away from avoidable damage. I should not use these gloves then. I hate that, but I should probably not use these gloves. Should have kept those spiked ones. They're so good though. +2 strength and intelligence. It's really good. How bad can random teleportations actually be? Right? Okay, let's do Argiv's quest. We have 100 feet of wire. It's gonna fly. Oh shit, I meant to go down. Oof. Scary. Because if I fall... I want it to not be lethal. We made this mistake the other time. Wait, what? Oh, 7. There we go. Hey, bud. What am I doing? I just need to give you wire. Let's head to Gritgate. Okay, I like our hot and cold frog. It's very funny that we got an ice frog that has the power to use pyrokinesis. What a good joke. Ooh. Yeah. Listen, call me a coward if you want. I'm a coward. Those gloves can't be worth it. I hate that. Those things are so close to being fantastic. Like for early game anyway. You're also a coward. Would you have not used them? You believe I made the correct decision, is what you're saying? As brave as you are with the gas, you don't love blinking. It's really terrifying and also, honestly, kind of obnoxious. It's a rare 1-2 of, like, both things. I've seen other people say that it's mostly an upside. Huh. No stairs leading down. It's behind one of the security doors. Doesn't happen a whole lot. Like, if you took damage, you don't want to be there. Yeah. I mean, that is true. But also, I don't know that I want to be just somewhere random. I like that even our frog is like, I ain't going in to fuck with that. Put it on here because it does seem like it's really useful in this spot. Oh, well. There goes companion. I spoke too soon. He decided to go in. Like, I'm gonna take the gloves off again after this. But it is working really well for this side. It was a very dumb way to do this. What is it considering unavoidable damage? Because, yeah, sometimes it's warping me away and other times I'm stuck sitting there, and I don't like the stuck sitting there ones. Those are bad times. It's doing a really good job of helping us get through a room full of chain turrets. You know what? You're right through that wall. Hmm. Kind of surprised that was as easy as it was. Let's do this. Let's get rid of that. Let's go to Golgotha for the 23rd time? 24th time. Wait, we want to keep those gloves. Unless there's other ones? Ooh, I could grab those. Okay, that I'm interested in. I can probably afford them too. It's a little more than I'd have liked, but seems fair. Let's sell this wooden buckler. And head to Golgotha, I suppose. We have a lot of points that I should have been using. I'm gonna get calloused. Let's make ourselves have really good armor value. We're already at 9, which is... it seems pretty solid for this time. You know, a little more strength for slam. Do we have anything that's adding to our mental armor? Oh, wow, it's at 8? Why do we have 8 mental armor? Like extra ego from that, sure. Huh. Because like it just feels like we're reflecting back all of the mental attacks, which... like, we have a low ego, if I remember correctly. This character's 17. And that's with the +1. Weird. I feel like we shouldn't be reflecting that much of the mental attacks, but I'm not going to complain, I suppose. I shouldn't. Let's punch through this chrome wall. Also, swap to that. Just a few days of punching a wall. Just training up. Like I said, this is the anime arc time. You gotta get stronger by punching the wall. Energy chat. I don't want to die. Let's repeat it. We don't want to die. Okay. We flew down okay. We got our droid. Clean ourselves off of all the horrible Golgotha gunk. Clean ourselves after being in the cloaca. Oh, there is a guaranteed credit wedge in the cloaca. You're right. I know that. I don't know why I wasn't thinking about it. I didn't think about that last time either. Bring me 6 phase harmonic items, and we get a mighty weapon. And technically, we already do have one. I just don't want to give it. We've got that phase harmonic scope. Or is it phase modified or something? Phase adaptive? I'm not sure if that'll count. I wouldn't want to give it away anyway, gonna be honest. Good night.
Mwah.
What time is it? Okay. Repair the way droid. Let's go talk to Otho. Talk to Otho again, because I always forget to. Talk to Q-Girl. Tell her her hair is awesome. See if there's anything wildly good here. Not really. I just kind of need the water. Not the implant I was looking for. Cracking open sparkling water to keep me alive. Thank you. Appreciate it. Having some of that death water or whatever. Liquid death. God. Boix always calls that boy water, which I think is very funny. Boix loves his boy water. Speaking of guaranteed cybernetics credit wedges. She always has one also. That one's absurd. You just got store brand, nothing fancy. Oh, right. We have to first uninstall our current hand bones. And now we are becoming... Let's go back to the cloaca. Stupidly. I'm a bit wary of goat folk. We're gonna fly. Try and shoot this one that can actually hurt me. Oh, knocked prone. Dang. On a starry evening. Hey, we learn about the coiled lamb of Battles, Reshef. I already knew that about Reshef, but sure. God damn it. Hate those grenaders. Okay, we're gonna fly. And then that's gonna happen. Although I think they actually blew themselves up. A thing they often do. I have a million witchwood barks. I might as well have one. Good news. Wait, what? Where did the... Did the button break? Is it only one way? Oh. Do I want to go through the whole of Golgotha the normal way to get that credit wedge? Yeah, I realized. I'm like, wait, there's not normally a switch there. Well, this is not amazing. Well, it teleported me away from the damage. That one was my fault, again. It's the earlier one that sucked. I'm gonna try one last time. I know that we've done a lot of Psychic Turtle, but I feel like that last run, getting crushed by suns at random, wasn't how I wanted to go. Maybe this time we'll have a Joppa that's not just murdering itself. That'd be really neat. Should identify this first. Let's give Argiv his box of crayons. Enjoy. Oh boy. gotta beat a fish to death to get a level. Every once in a while, you just gotta beat the fish. Death by pig would be very funny as a way to end this. Final attempt death by pig would be kind of amazing. Okay, this is a real pig. The two-headed ones could be an issue. Problem with mines not having mines compass right away. I'm just constantly getting lost. Okay, let's heal up. Hey, missing matter, how you doing? Well, we could do the domination run. Hey, no. Don't scratch. So I guess we're gonna try and find an apple farmer's daughter, if we can. See if we can't find some legendary one somewhere and swap out a brain. Kind of works for Greybeard too, because the idea is that we're old. So it's like, we needed a new body. Someone's getting old and broken down. Let's see if there's a slime bog near here. Does seem like it could be. Not here. Dang. No, it doesn't look like there is. Hi. My cat is standing here in front of me, licking his lips and making it impossible to see anything. You go over there. Change my mind. That electrofudge or fuse or whatever it's called made me decide I didn't really want that. Phasing is certainly interesting. Don't really need beguiling and domination. Get a historic site. Horns are fine. Flaming Ray could be okay. I mean, Horns is really good. I'll go with Horns. And then I guess we should look around and see if we find anything legendary or something around here. Or like... What if we just became a memory eater? Oh yeah, they'll get mad at me, huh? Oh right, is that bad? That seems bad. Wait, other things don't like being mentally dominated? Oh, fuck me. I was just trying to dump that memory eater into a square away from town so I could look at things. Didn't think that we'd just land in the middle of like 7 Dawn Gliders. Well, no more attempts. Caves of Cut is over. And that means next time, we're on to a new game. That being Choice Chamber. Things are no longer locked. And I got Dawn glidered. I got glided real good. But Cud had a good run. I'm really annoyed again with the fact that I just like that the one that was not my fault. There was only one that wasn't my fault, but that was the best run. We were doing so well on that. Random space-time vortexes. What do you do? Alright, I'm gonna head off to bed though. That's not what I meant to do. I hit a button. Alright, so I'm gonna head off to bed. Thanks for being here. If you like the stream, those follows mean a lot. You want to check out the podcast. And I will be back on sometime next week. I have a big photo shoot to do tomorrow. My wife does a dance show every year. It's the final day of the show, and I do all of the photos for the show itself, but I also do like all the individual and group photos of everyone beforehand, so it's like 9 hours of photography or something stupid, so I'm kind of busy the whole day. Because I gotta like get ready also, and then I have to take down afterwards. There's a lot of little bits of work, so I won't be able to stream tomorrow, and then Sunday, of course, is podcast day. So I will be back, like I said, sometime next week. I'll put up the schedule in the Discord. In the meantime, let's find someone to send you over to.